working? Looks like it. Okay, let's go. Hello, everybody who is watching. If there is. Gotta remember now where I've been. It's been a while since I last played. Not gonna work. Okay. Rogue traitor. Always use keyboard. Not that one. Is it this one? No, it's this one. Here we go. Okay, went there. Let's go. Scanner required. New blood. Machine spirit. Keyword. Line of record. Minoris. Let's do the machine spirit. Ship makes its way through the star system. A strange fatigue falls over you. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the quill you have been using drop. Yet another order falls from your hand. Oh no, am I being haunted by ghosts? Goddamn psychers. Raise your head with a start. Someone else in here. In your study, you stand up and stare into the dozens upon dozens of corpses surrounding you. Among their number, you recognize the disfigured and bloodied faces of those who died on the ship's bridge, and those you met in your previous life. How is this possible? Where are the enforcers posted to stand guard? It matters not. You are alone against a horde of heretics, risen from the darkness to take your life. My God. As if it's on its own cord, the shard lying on the edge of the desk, the sole remnant of Conrad Voltaire's weapons, splits into your hand. The metal is searing cold. The dead sway from side to side, closing in around you in a nightmarishly slow advance. Kneel before the rogue trader, your lives belong to me. All you hear in response is unintelligible voices, whispers, moans, and diverse laughter. Anger ignites your chest, and you clutch the shard with ravenously bites into your palm with its sharp edges. Unbearably bright light floods everything around, and you find yourself surrounded by groveling minions, their bodies shivering in your mere presence. Your hands no longer hold a pitiful shard, but a majestic incarnate weapon. A skillfully crafted sword with strange, unnerving proportions, a curved design, and an unusual hilt adorned with an image of a closed eye. What the heck is this? The eye opens wide, revealing a gaze so ancient and dark that it steals your breath away. You have felt this gaze before, there on the bridge, and the voice that appears in your mind only confirms your guess. The tapestry is woven. The path is chosen. Accept your fate, champion. It's a demon blade? Oh, dude. Throw it away. Get it out of here. Body refuses to obey your mind. The handle feels as if it has become one with your hands, and the gaze of the demonic eye sets your very soul ablaze. Resisting your fate is futile. You scream as you feel your soul burn away to ash. You awaken from the vision, kneeling next to your desk, clothes drenched in sweat and with a sour taste on your tongue. Your head is ringing, and you struggle to recall those faces and the images of the sword in your hands. Only the deep cut on your palm and the bloodied shard lying on the floor reminds you of what just transpired. Failed? You'd rather die than touch that thing again, so you reach a shaking hand for the Vox and call for a servitor. Then you just have to wait for the mindless automaton to arrive, pick up the cursed artifact, and head for the nearest airlock to be claimed by the void. Okay. The heck? Is that an orc? Yeah, it's an orc school. Whoops, whoa. What did I just click on? Just a second. Get that out of here. There we go. Doesn't seem to have anything. That was weird. Lord Capitan. I believe... Oh. Begin scan. Accept. Let's go. What the heck is going on here? The star park greets you with the den of ordnance, and the smell of explosive tickles your nostrils. It is difficult to tell through the smoke who is firing at whom. Sergeant Malgar, among the crackled rocketcrete? What the heck? And bent plasteel, you notice a man in the warden's uniform. He stares at the gleaming gold of your shuttle in surprise. Did the governor send his personal guard? No matter. What are you standing there for, meat? Are you waiting for the rebels to blast your bucket again? For good measure? The skies over the capital are blocked by enemy fire. All aerial traffic has been halted. What pest gave you clearance to deploy? Pah! By all the saints, I'm Sergeant Malgar, and you lot report to me now. Straighten yourselves out and drag your arses back after me. I'll map out the defense sector for you. By the end of this tirade, the sergeant's voice grows quieter as his eyes focus on your expensive gear. Allied turns purple? Why does he turn purple? By the holy throne, what is this mess? Yeah, Laura. In a rough spot, old man. Go easy on them. Abelard, introduce me. Abelard clears his throat. You stand before rogue trader von Valansis. You ignorant worms, snap to attention this instant and give her ladyship a formal report. With a mixture of awe and terror, he snaps to attention, rises his freshly cut chin like an exemplary soldier, and barks, "My mistake, ma'am! At once! The Star Wars are under the control of the governor's wardens. Premier commander is Sigaria? What the heck? Oh god. Dragon explosion cuts out the rest of the sergeant's words. Shrapnel flies everywhere. Pierce screech. One of the soldiers falls to the ground, clutching what remains of his forearm that is now adorned with crimson tatters. Blood is pouring out of the stump, and the soldier's agony is short-lived. The sergeant curses and hastily says his army prayer for the dead. As you cough, the sergeant turns back to you. Pardon me, ma'am. Sergeant Lesser Malgar reporting. My unit is holding the starport on the governor's orders. How may I serve? What is going on here? Unrest, ma'am. Armed rebellions in both the capital and the province. First the lower levels sparked, then it went up the series. They hit the Vox hubs, the arsenals, the mag train stations. Wait. They were able to get all of that? Holy cow. This place is not doing well. My unit was here when it all went to the Groxes. The tech priests linked to the satellites reported sightings of strange void ships in the system. They were orbiting the star until one of them set course for landing on Rykard Majoris. The governor took precautionary measures and ordered to increase security at the key facilities. Everyone knows that whenever something's not right, you better double the warden details. The alarm was raised and we were set to secure the starport. That's the only reason we were able to hold on. There is fighting in the capital, but we're holding strong, giving no quarter of the rebels. The Emperor protects. The sergeant voices brimming with daring confidence. Okay. Why not? He is doing a good job. And he literally just saw one of his buddies die. Live to serve. The sergeants are gleaming with pride. His expression is genuine happiness. Nice. Okay. Do you know if a member of the Inquisition is here? The way the Inquisition, the sergeant's face fills with awe. I don't know, ma'am. There definitely haven't been any visitors like that on my watch. You might have to acquire at the headquarters, your ladyship, ma'am. Going to see the governor. If I may report, ma'am, as long as the rebels keep shooting their damned anti-aircraft battery, there is absolutely no way to shuttle you to the governor. It would have to be on foot, and the streets are dangerous. I have no one to send with you as an escort. I assigned all the available troops to accompany the esteemed tech priest to the governor. I will broadcast orders to them to wait for you, and I'll inform headquarters. They better send out a convoy to meet you halfway. Meanwhile, we will follow the governor's orders and hold the line here. Sounds good. Pardon me, my lady, but I can't get my head around these fancy words you're saying. I've seen plenty of blood, but trust me, I'll fight till my last drop. Nice. You're doing your best. Okay. Let's quickly level up. I think for this character we want ballistic skill, don't we? What is Bloody Mess? Anytime a Voidborn character scores a critical hit, there's a chance to double the damage. That's not bad. Using a non-damage ability on an ally grants that ability. Ally the ability to reroll any failed attacks, dodge, parry, catch, test with the 20 chances. We're doing that. Avalord! Oh, he already has thick skin. What's this? Whenever warriors attack, they gain 1 stack of imminent slaughter until end of combat. At the start of the turn, the warrior gains 1 temporary wound for each stack. These temporary wounds cannot exceed 5. I heard that there was something here. That might not be that bad. Needs to have sworn enemy. Where's sworn enemy? Why not? We'll go with this. Alright, Psyker. Stand the horrors of the warp. Yeah, I need your willpower up. I don't really care about hers. Alright, let's go. So, what did I get you? Fire mastery. Fired up. Okay. I want you to go down the bolter route. First reload on combat does not cost AP, that's good. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Alright, cool. Right here. They're having quite the problem, aren't they?
Let's seize the opportunity.
Thing here. Oh, whoops.
Did you see that? They almost knocked us out of the air. Some bumbling idiot's going to regret that when he's dragged before the Lord. Struggle amuses me. Spare none of them!
Okay. Who am I at right now? This person, which is me. You're gonna go there. Avalord, you're gonna get as close as you can. You stay over there.
Out of my way.
Get him, Avalord.
Let's make it quick. Hold on.
Oh my gosh, they're shooting their own.
Get to it.
Is this be some type of fear tactic? Whoa. You can get over here and whack 'em.
There is movement
That'd be
in the
great.
Empyrean.
So that Abelard can go after something else.
Be gone.
That's perfect.
Let's get to it. Out of my way.
Time to slaughter someone. This has failed me.
Let's
Damn.
make it quick.
She took 2 bullets to the chest. Oh my god, they're still killing their own.
On here, maggot.
It's terrifying.
Stop mocking me.
One step closer.
To you.
Ruin beckons.
I'll do it.
Almost could have. Oh.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. As the Emperor commands. I'll do it.
High momentum.
I need no guidance.
Get you. Be better if you can get some kind of cover. I guess over here will be fine.
Whispers, guide my hand.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Magnum.
None can escape the Emperor's justice.
Yeah. %95 chance. All right.
Eradicated.
Okay. That was good.
Weather the storm.
All right, Abelard.
A tactically sound approach. Reduced to dust.
Hey, how's it going, hatless
It will
newt?
be done.
Thanks for welcoming me back. Let's do a running gun. I want you right here. 0% chance. No, then let's go here. Why is it only a 20% chance? Oh, whatever. Yeah! There we go, Argente. She's so good. Is there anyone else? Wait, it doesn't give me a percentage. Can she shoot this person?
This is unacceptable.
Oh, I guess you're just gonna stay there.
Here we go.
Ow.
High momentum.
They who discern the future on the battlefield.
Not really much for you to do. I can't. Why?
I reject the very idea.
Too far.
I will not stoop to this.
Moving out.
There's no way for Abelard to get to it.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Oh wait.
I'm not interested. I will do my duty.
Can he reach? What if I do a cleave? Nope.
It
Oh,
will
that
be
sucks. Agente! Kill this man.
Guided by faith.
Done. You even taught you to fight like this.
Abelard's gonna be like, what the heck?
As the Emperor commands, I act. God Emperor, move through me. Feed the fire in my heart. I am his will made manifest. Doubt is for the weak eradicated.
There we go. Easy squeezy. How you doing, hatless newt? Everything ready for this weekend? Missing his eyes, okay. Let's go up here. Kinda wanna search everything. Hey, a box. Oh, and there's a box over there. The heck? Gain true vision. First false sight. All will be revealed. Thank you, my lady. You arrived in the nick of time. I don't know what those babbling creeps wanted with me, but it definitely wasn't anything good. Are you unharmed, soldier? Thanks to you, my lady. Those blind lunatics are all over the city right now. Those rebels, damn them. to the void. Go around maiming anyone they can get their hands on and scorching their eyes. And then leave the poor Saj driven mad by the pain to wander streets babbling nonsense. The command doesn't want anyone to talk about it, but I've heard whispers that it's not just some nonsense, it's heresy, actual heresy, because listening to it scrambles your brain. It made one patrolman freeze in his tracks while the blind mob got hold of him and carried him from his post off to who knows where. Who are you? Lucky Jesper, the governor's aide and personal Vox operator. I was dispatched to the starport on special orders. What exactly are you doing here on your own? Following Governor Medea's special instructions, namely... Alright, it's a secret assignment. I can't talk about it. Oh my gosh. I have 100% on all this. Yeah, we'll do the Imperium one. Why not? Rogue trader? Oh, so you must have been House von Velasia's ship. The starport's auger surveillance station reported that it had detected your ship entering the system. And you have to send a shuttle to another unidentified ship, a very strange one at that, and then the ship departed. But the auger surveillance station reports are not to be disclosed to third parties. But you know that already, don't you? Alright, if you really are a rogue trader, I'll tell you everything. So I did send you to the starport. It's supposed to deliver updated Vox codes. And how should I put it? Assess the situation. The planet is a real mess at the moment. The rebels have found their way into our VoxNet and are now eavesdropping. This made proper communication possible. The hollowed electrodynamic conbium, what the heck, had sent out a distress call before it went dark. Who even knows what's happening in the system? Been a riot on Rykardphilia, the prison planetoid. Eric 5 station is silent, although the navigators there have always been a reclusive bunch. I wouldn't be lucky enough to run into a pilot or captain here who would give me an update. But that's hardly a possibility right now. The rebels are blasting everything and that tries to land in the skies with their damn cannon. It's nothing classified, just personal. There's another reason why I'm here. My betrothed is missing. Rako Vekiri, the esteemed Avon Winterscale's personal pilot. The riots report came from Rykardphilia. Lord Evelyn headed there personally. Then this rebellion started down here and we lost communications. No one knows how they're doing up there. You know what I'm afraid of? That they'll come back and those rebel scumbags will shoot them out of the sky. I wanted to find a place that's high up to set up a Vox connector there and send them a transmission. The sky is closed off. Don't try to land. But I didn't make it in time. Those blind dogs chasing after me and I was running. I tripped and I broke the caster. I worry for her. She's an excellent pilot, but I still worry. This is why all members of the Void Ship clan share the same employment. No matter how devoted a servant of the Emperor is to their duty, there is always the danger that family ties might disrupt regulations and order. Probably not for her survival, but for her honorable death should it come to it. Oh geez, no. I hope... I hope that no harm comes to her. The Emperor protects, my lady. If someone you love is in trouble right now, may he protect them too. Tell me about Eric 5. There's not much anyone can tell you about it. The station belongs to the Navis Noblius themselves. Emperor knows what they're up to there, or who even lives there. They scorn ordinary folk. The only person they're willing to grace with the audience's esteem, Avwin Winterscale. That place is a creep. That place is creepy. They say the Order shuttles with servants from Rykard Minoris on a regular basis. Guess they're too important up there to change filters and clean compartments themselves, huh? Except I've never met anyone who has served there. It's like no one ever comes back. Who's everyone? Winterscale. Esteemed and honorable scion of Blessed Rogue Trader Caloris Winterskull, master of the Reichard system, at the behest of his illustrious father or grandfather or uncle, while his illustrious relative Lord Evelyn took up residence on Reichard Minoris. You know what I think? I find it curious that Blessed Caloris didn't make him the ruler of our world. Lord Evelyn is his blood, but it's the governor who rules us. Then why do you think he sent him here? I think he's been exiled. Using their cover, canal is relevant. I'm looking for an interrogator. Obviously I'm not some pessimist. I say otherwise. I won't tell anyone. You really won't? Well then, if you ask me, things are pretty rotten. The rebels are strange. When we've easily quelled a normal riot, we're not some commoners. We're Reichard's naval elite of House Winterskill. But those people, they're vicious. They know no fear. And their attacks, they're so precise. It's like they know what's going to happen ahead of time. The command executed 7 officers on suspicions of espionage, but it's not about spying. They say the leader of the rebels is some two-faced Aurora who can see into the future now. She's the real danger. She gets into the future, is that right? We'll see about that. She's up against the wrong psyker. Yeah, you're not gonna do anything. You're probably just gonna summon some chaos spawn, and it's gonna kill us. I guess we'll ask about this. I have, but I don't know where he is. I'm sorry, but I don't like discussing the affairs of the Inquisition. I have no more questions. I must take my leave. You're right. Just stay right now. Rebels will find a place in the sky, landing shuttle. Maybe the Emperor protect you, my lady. I think we could probably save his beloved. Something tells me he just disintegrated into nothing. I think his beloved might be upset.
Embrace
But,
true power.
oh well. Oh, more enemies.
Your struggles are in vain.
Show them no mercy.
Go over here. Abelard, get as close as you can get.
Scared yet?
Oh my god!
My faith shields me.
Show me what you've got.
Stabbed her.
Let's get to it.
Oh my god, they're killing their own. Fear tactics.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
So I think that reduces her ballistic skill. If I get her right here, get all of them. Let's do
I
that.
refuse.
Oh, so she can't do it. Okay, what about over here then?
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Nice.
I'll do it.
$45.
As
This
the
one
Emperor
has the
commands,
best.
eradicated.
High momentum.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
35.50.
I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer.
50, 70. Yeah, we got some 70s.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Aww. Really? You missed a
I'll do
70%
it.
chance?
None can escape the Emperor's judgment. Eradicated.
Alright, cool.
Let's get to it.
Got pretty much almost all of them. A smoke grenade? You're only giving me cover. Okay, now that did something.
Let's make it quick.
I've suffered worse.
I wonder if you can get him.
Will do. Farewell.
Yeah. Alright, Abelard.
At your beck and call.
Time to do this. Actually, can you get over here?
My place is at the fore.
High momentum.
We'll rule the stars themselves. It will be done. One fewer target. Follow
Gosh,
my lead.
Abelard's killing everything.
Reduced to dust. A tactically sound approach.
Right, there you go, Abelard.
Purpose guides me.
No MP, huh?
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. Strike is a prayer.
Yeah. Easy squeezy.
Triumphant as always.
We'll go through that in a bit. I kind of want to walk around the
Attention to detail is the key to success.
stuff.
Join me in prayer. Duty prevails. Nothing escapes my sight. Pay attention. Never doubt me. I I better myself through my service. I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of
Intriguing.
flowers was blossoming nearby. A child
little
was
weird.
saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling.
Oh, cutscene.
Change is coming. The edge is nigh.
The blinded ones are harmless. No sense in shooting them and drawing attention.
Fire on the nearest target! Don't kill the tech priest! We need to take him alive!
Find it and let their enemies win.
What's he doing? Fall back!
May knowledge be thy fate. Let the cycle be discontinued.
It's a tech priest.
Not another step.
Okay.
Flee, for I am death.
By the throne! What is that servant of the Omnissiah made of? Adamantine? Ah, placid.
Hold on, there's no time to lose your composure. Present me.
Rogue trader von Valancius greets you, honored tech priest, and graciously grants you permission to remain in her presence.
I identify you as a member of a high stratum belonging to Rogue Trader House von Valancius. I am detecting no need for confrontation.
That's what we just said.
The convoy received an order to meet you. It is no longer functional. Therefore, I propose that we continue to advance to the rendezvous point with the governor's soldiers.
How did you manage to kill off a slew of people and blow up a sacred machine without even laying a finger on it?
This was my doing.
You don't even know?
The voices are being weird about him. They're saying garbled, conflicting things. Like they're talking about completely different people. But he's not a threat to you. Even if that's a bit hard to believe after all the fireworks.
Why?
I identify as Magus Pascal Leneman of the priesthood of Mars. By the grace of the Omnissiah, I am currently assigned to the maintenance personnel of the station Altar Templum Calixis X-17.
You don't even know how you caused such an explosion?
The Omnissiah granted me a revelation. The spirit of this machine was dying, but it wished to perform a service, for such was its design. I sensed this and appealed to it. I do not know how I did it. I merely followed my intuition. The understanding granted by the Omnissiah was not permanent. It has left me.
So he temporarily granted you the ability to have Wi-Fi? Or Bluetooth? Why do you wish to see the governor?
I came here to carry out a sacred mission. My mentor, Archmagus Amonat, summoned me, and I hastened to answer his call. But the rabble's unrest prevented our meeting, and I was on my way to Governor Medina to determine my mentor's current location. My escort was ordered by their commander to discontinue their movement and wait to be merged with your group. Then, due to their incompetence, they let themselves be killed. It was an unacceptable complication to my task.
I invite you to join my retinue.
Acknowledged. Predicting successful and mutually beneficial cooperation.
Welcome to the team, Pascal. You will probably be the greatest person in our entire group. Let's get... I think we want your ballistic skill up. Well, probably not. Probably just intelligence. Get that up higher. Oh yeah, without a doubt. Pinnacle of weaponry. Oh wait, I want to do plasma build for you. Yeah, I might have to redo his stuff. It's crazy just how much better Pascal is than like anyone else. Bolter weapons, Drukari. I don't want to put flame, I want to put plasma. Plasma weapon expert. Because he's already proficient in plasma. So we just make him expert. Already. Welcome to the team, Pascal. You will make a fine addition to my retinue.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
There's a blind man here.
A revelation was sent to me.
Someone threw away a bolter. Imagine throwing away a bolter in the 40k universe. Oh, I'm gonna do plasma for Pascal. Because I don't think there's anyone else that I'm gonna do plasma for. Argenti's gonna be bolter, and my guy is just gonna be ordering everybody to do stuff.
I tread a path unexplored.
Ooh, a box. Bunch of grenades. Is there anything over here? Doesn't look like it.
Over there.
Oh, good. Glad I checked.
You're always praying, Cog. Don't you ever bore yourself? Do you even know what fun is? What about jokes, huh?
Why are you in... He just got here.
Detected in the catalog. Demonstration. An ignorant layperson, a low-status candidate for servitorization, and a blasphemous augment thief walk into a bar, deprived of the undersized blessing.
That was a good joke, Pascal. Good job. Oh! More disgusting rebels. Quit your whining. I've seen the tech priest do it twice. I once even brought a censor to him. Of course they'll listen. Alert, profane violation of the algorithm. Ugh. Terrifying.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Alright, Pascal, can you do something with that? Let's have Pascal do it. Just to make sure.
Sacred technology breaks my heart. Figuratively speaking, my cardiovascular augmentation can withstand much more than high blood pressure.
Your existence is naught but ashes.
I will take you down.
Okay, let's stay out of the way of the Meltas. Sorry, Abelard, you're probably not gonna do much. Ooh, Argenta gets to go
Faith
first.
without deeds is worthless.
You missed. Any of them look like they're bigger threats? Not really.
Anything else?
Insane. Oh. How do you know what's considered his second weapon? Oh, okay.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Well, fine.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Yeah, I realize that. Use the damage dealt from target attack by 50% from your own target with the flash feature suffers 25 shock damage. Oh. Don't think we have any reason to do anything. Just let the melters do stuff.
Hold on.
Sorry, Abelard, you ain't gonna do anything. He's got to be the most disappointed in this fight, because he's gonna do literally nothing. Just gonna be like, well...
Destiny. One step closer.
Do more damage!
Purpose guides me.
Do better!
I will triumph.
Dang, you missed all those shots.
Let's get to it.
Let's get to it.
Oh no!
Let's get to it. Out of my way.
Yeah, can't hit Pascal. %,
As
sure.
the Emperor.
Oh my gosh. Good job.
Cover me.
Nice.
High momentum.
My competences are not that universal.
Just keep passing turns. Second. Oh man. That was a sneeze that was like, did not know if it wanted to be a sneeze.
Ruin beckons.
Power resides in the will of the righteous. I will not. I'll do it.
Huh, no matter where I move, I can't get to him.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
This is beneath me.
Let's make it quick.
Guided by faith.
Really? There we go. Collect all their stuff and move on. Something tells me that that's the proper way to go. So we're gonna go back. We're gonna go through that door I opened. Open it up.
Successful.
A set of armor. Alright.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
On to the next area. This will be completely new to me. Yes. Everyone leveled up. Sure, we'll go with that. Guess athletics. My gunner, get your ballistic skill higher. Dash? Don't you already have something that's... Need dash to select direction, spending all their movement points. Does not provoke attacks opportunity. Allows the to dash through allies and enemies, but not through obstacles. Then why would I need that? There's that one. That one's pretty good. Guess this one. Pascal! Let's go. Alright, cool,
Embrace
cool.
true power.
My god, what happened here? Really? So you can't make yourself have super high armor and weapons until way later?
I tread a path unexplored.
Wonder why they made it that way. Because you're not going to find the armor in the beginning anyways, right? As far as I know. Your ladyship, alas, Private Camille rages at your command. I was at the convoy the governor sent out to meet you. The convoy was ambushed by rebels. I'm the only survivor. Nevertheless, I'm ready to show you the way to the command center where the governor is awaiting you. The sex failure ratio of combat objectives completion for this world's military speaks to its subpar efficiency. I will advise the local ruler to seek my fraternity aid in upgrading their troops to servitor manuals. First words make prey grow pale. For heavy armor, you first need high strength. Abalord has some heavy armor you can take. Oh. So you need to get... I'm assuming it's because you need to meet certain requirements. So have high strength in order to have heavy armor. Have certain ballistic skill to have certain guns. Why are you so nervous? Please forgive me, your ladyship. I was left alone and it's been scary waiting for you, and that's why. How'd you make it out? I don't know, I just did somehow. There was an ambush, everything was going boom and bang around me, and I've kept firing back till I saw your commander lying there with a hole in his head, and everybody else too. I was alive, and the enemy had retreated. What can you tell me about the insurgency? There's not a lot to tell. We were caught with this ungrateful rabble, often rebels against the lawful authorities. Past couple of years, we haven't been doing very well. 2 major earthquakes in both hemispheres with lots of casualties and destruction. You implying that it's the governor's fault that he has been failing in his duties? I beg of you, your ladyship. I'm not implying anything. Why would I? I'm just telling you that's what's been happening. So about the rebellion. Where was I? Well, there was rumors that it's all happened for a reason. The earthquake, the red robes problems, and then all those weird prophets, no eyes, scratched out of themselves. By the looks of it, they keep going on about the final dawn. You know, the end of the world is near. Repent or you'll be doomed, that sort of thing. Enough talk, let's go to the command center. Yes, your ladyship. The command center is a straight walkway to the air from the starport. It's at the end of the upper way, not too far from here, but you must proceed carefully. Emperor forbid we get ambushed again.
Let's seize the opportunity.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Pascal, open that box.
The machine god grants the insight.
Traces of recent battle here, including bodies, planetary guard uniforms.
The premonition runs true.
That suggests that the attackers knew the squads were there. Our poor lads, they deserve proper last honors. Not to be lying here like this. Cameron looks away from the bodies. That looks highly suspicious. Half of your comrades never even had the chance to draw their weapons, and the direction of the shots as well. The attackers knew exactly where the group would take them. I don't know what you're talking about. Yes, we're ambushed, but it was all over so quickly. It's a miracle I survived. I was lucky to be behind cover when it happened. Aim your weapon at the private. Too many parts of your story failing to add up. I'm beginning to wonder if you're a traitor. What? No. What doesn't add up? I'm the only survivor out of an entire squad. Do you understand? All my friends are dead. They're lying over there. I could have fled or hidden, but I chose to come all the way here to warn you and you. Reconsider, Lord Captain. Have mercy on the boy. He's been awfully stressed. It's a wonder he can even talk. Bit of a simpleton, that's all. I sense no cunning in him. God, it's a shameful first ever. Watch your tongue, Talas. Say another word and you will be next. Wait, her name isn't Talas. Edge opens and closes her mouth several times as if struggling to say something, but in the end merely bites her lip, drawing blood and nods glumly. Yeah, I'm betting that this guy is a traitor. Kill him! Encourages to the last that this is the end. Goodbye, soldier.
Hey, what's that? The Emperor sets my path. The Emperor favors me today.
The world will bow.
Where is there? Oh. The rebels.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows. Doubt is for the weak. That is not the Emperor's will.
The heck? How are you missing?
I'll do it.
Well, whatever. Guess we're walking into this.
The world trembles beneath my feet. Your struggles are in vain.
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
Ew. They're saying they want to eat me. Put me over there. Abelard.
We should
Get as
deal
close
with
as
this.
you can. You're a psyker. I don't really care where you go. Pascal, stay with me.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Eradicated.
Nice.
Will do. Be gone.
Time to slaughter someone.
Oh my god.
Purpose guides me.
Oh, that was really bad hoping.
Hold on.
Good job, Alroy. Oh my gosh.
High momentum.
Request approved. Running binaric override. The scriptural proof Omnisire condemns you. Let's get to it.
I'm here, maggots.
Hey,
In
Jetty.
thy light I stand, and
Kill
thy
them
light
all.
I crave. Each strike is a prayer. As the Emperor commands. I'll do it. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Doubt is for the weak.
Damn. Come on, you got this.
As the Emperor commands.
There we go.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I know what is to come. Farewell.
High momentum.
There is no mercy found in my heart.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Shoot this guy.
None can escape the Emperor's
Nice.
judgment.
What about the other one?
This is unacceptable.
Damn.
I reject the very idea. Sow the seeds of discord. I will triumph.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
She can't shoot him though.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Never doubt me.
There we go. For some reason she didn't want to disarm it.
As the Emperor commands.
We did it! Nice, a hand flamer. Let's go this way.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
The voices behind the door are cackling to the beat of all this commotion. Down? Yes. There's something down below.
If I'm not mistaken, the streets of Rycat Minoris are arranged in tiers. There is certainly something beneath this avenue. Storage facilities at the very least.
Your existence is naught but ashes. Your Emperor won't save you.
Let's go. Why don't you get over there? You can be a meat shield. Our Lord!
Over there.
Over there. Latara behind Pascal.
I am your doom.
Chaos guides me.
Just missing all their shots.
It cleanses the body.
I think
Faith
Argente
without
might
deeds is
be
worthless.
pretty cool with being set on fire.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Doubt is for the weak. Guided by faith. Each strike is a prayer.
Oh, more flamers. Dang it.
But of course, be gone.
High momentum.
Lots of lightning.
None will stand against me. Farewell. Anything else?
I serve the ruinous powers.
Alright, Abelard.
Tried and
Kill 'em
tested
all.
tactics are the best ones. The more the
High
better.
momentum.
For Von Valencius.
Oh, where's the final enemy? Is that them? No. Oh, they're there.
My place is at the fore.
Get him!
One fewer target.
There we go.
I tread a path unexplored.
Join me in prayer. Duty prevails. I'm restless.
To the
The
warehouse.
opportunity.
Oh. What's this? Chaos. Not in my Imperium. On her journey across a world caught in the throes of a heretical insurgency, the Lord Captain accidentally witnessed an unholy rite that transpired in one of the maintenance rooms of an aqueduct. This abandoned nook turned out to be a heretics' gathering place for performing their grim and profane acts. The large group of rebels stood frozen in dissipation, all staring into the center of the room. No one moved, only the murmur of hushed voices echoed amongst the walls. The Lord Captain ran a cursory glance over the room, assessing the situation. The rebels were unremarked in appearance. They were dressed in the shabby clothes of abject rabble, spoke in coarse voices, and had repulsive faces. But what caught the Lord Captain's attention was the look of strange, almost sinister anticipation in their eyes. This was no gathering of loud blasphemers or bored idlers. Only occasionally would they exchange brief, unintelligible remarks as they stood in a frozen circle, their gaze turned toward the hulking structure in the center of the room. Bulking power transformers, cogitators, crates, and voxcatchers took up most of the space. Against their background, the structure of the center stood out oddly, an enormous lens mounted on a stand. It caught the thin sunbeams that made their way through slits in the ceiling and across a half-lit room. Warp lore. The enormous mounted lens was doubtlessly imbued with the power of the archenemy, inimical to all that is noble and virtuous in the universe. Anyone caught in the corrupted light it emits will face horrifying consequences. Oh my god. Appeared in the darkness, enveloping the room. Although barely visible behind the closed ranks of insurgents, the rusted barrels with eventually flammable contents had not escaped the Lord Captain's eye. One good shot at those barrels would decimate the number of heretics on Rackard Minoris. Endurance mount lens would doubtly... okay. As if commanded by a grim, unforeseen force, the insurgents fell silent at once, and in a single moment parted. A thick, slick silence filled the room. The heretics' gaze were turned toward a metal structure with a lens on top of it. Standing tall in the middle of the circle, melting candles, piles of books, and unholy symbols drawn on the floor. The structure flashed, and a single solitary illuminated it. Sound of bare feet broke the sinister silence as a man emerged from the deep shadows. Reeling, he entered the circle and collapsed to his knees in front of the enormous lens. Not a second had passed before many rebel hands gripped the fallen man's shoulders and hair. Remember, comrade, the last sun ray you behold will be yours only, shared with no one else. Your holy final dawn. Bellowed a lone heretic voice. Aimed the silent crowd. By doing of some hands, a lens had turned and its focus ray feasted on the prisoner's eyes. The blind man's hurrying screams took the walls of the palace. Consumed by the rite of the rebels, had not yet noticed the stranger in the mist. The Lord Captain braced himself and, thinning the heretic ranks.
Your doom has been foretold.
Let the blood flow!
Oh my god. Quick, Abelard, go introduce me.
the Emperor commands, I act. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
How? How did you miss that?
I'll do it. I will bathe this battlefield in Brutus' fury!
I will not stoop to this. Descend upon the weak.
I want you all to shoot better.
Purpose guides. One step closer.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Death to the weak!
Nice. Everybody get Pascal's buff. Pascal included.
Activate calculated fury algorithm. Cogitation failed. Significant value.
Good job. Nice.
Out of my way! Crush the feeble!
I will do my duty.
Prepare for impact.
High momentum.
There is movement in the Empyrean. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
That didn't really do much.
Ruin! Death to non-believers!
Uh-oh. Killed the guy.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
Oh, I just realized he summoned a bunch of stuff.
As the Emperor continues eradicated. Strike is a prayer. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
There we go. Whew, got rid of those.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
God, she's so powerful.
I will triumph.
I'll do it. Eradicated.
Whispers, guide my hand!
Doubt is for the weak. Rejoice in battle!
Keep shooting!
I'll do it.
Keep going!
None can escape
There
the
we go.
Emperor's judgment.
Who's left? Just this dude? Abelard. Oh, okay. I guess I can't command Abelard. None of my people can see this last focus. Abelard, go get him!
Follow my lead. We should deal with this. I took care of this one.
There's still one more left? Is it the lens?
At your beck and call. Indeed.
What is this foreboding?
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Take a shot!
Faith without deeds is worthless. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Amidst the carnage, I find purpose.
Advancing.
Nice.
At your beck and call.
Run! Can't reach.
High momentum.
Really bad shots.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, strike is a prayer.
Your eye is drawn to the shards of the Norse lens scattered around the broken device. At first you are uncertain as to what troubles you, but suddenly it doesn't hit you. The glass shimmers in a unique way. Just the same way as the shards of the unknown broken object you found near Theodora von Vasilis's desk. What's the matter, Lord Captain? Why are you so interested? By the Imperium Saints, it can't be. Yeah. What? It's a mistake. Slander meant to blemish the good name of the person who is now dead and cannot even defend herself. First, those minions of the arch enemy murdered Lord Captain Theodora, and now this cannot be tolerated. It will not be tolerated. How bitter it is to know that you were born from bad blood. But do not let this knowledge drag you into darkness. This word ring with a genuine, sincere hope that you be blessed with a worthier fate. She does not appear to be shocked by the news that there is possible heresy. How dare you abolish me? We are speaking of abetting the archenemy. A person who has tainted themselves thus can never justify their actions. Blah 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 blah. But you're a fine line. Alright, heresy in the barrel of a bolter. Shut your mouth before I shut it for you. But I'm sorry, Lord Captain. Pick up everything. Running around picking up all the loot. Did you ever find out if there's a way you can like mass pickup of everything?
Embrace true power.
See? Right there.
I see the forbidden perfection.
The Emperor favors me today. Never doubt me. Nothing escapes
Oh
my
my
sight.
gosh. There's so many bombs.
Cast your eye there. Duty prevails.
Why are there so many bombs? Damn. Deck is back here.
The Emperor favors me today.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
The world will bow.
The soldiers and the iron workers, everyone perished on the rubble ruined bridge. What's over here? Interesting.
The world trembles beneath my feet. Empyrean guides my gaze.
For Sermon. It's coming, it's coming. It's drawing even nearer. Head to the word of Aurora. Abandon all your mundane affairs. Ambitions is but dust. Desire is but rust upon the metal of the soul. The final dawn is coming. Hmm. An anti-psyker cloak. Oh, they got it. I see. They have a Vox caster. That's not good.
Ruinous favor prevails.
Hmm.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Is it going to load? Oh. Oh my god. Puppy dog. Cool, cool.
Arbitrators, secure perimeter. Formation 4755. Glato, heal.
You're the only one without a helmet. I'm assuming you're going to join my squad then. Sometimes they stop snarling in your direction. It's the law. It's the Judge Dredd ripoffs.
Proctor Exact and Solomon Anthar of the Adeptus Arbates. State your name and the purpose of your stay on Rykad Minoris.
Ablord, what makes this man think he could demand anything of me? Yeah, I'll do that. Ablord.
His being a member of the Adeptus Arbates, I presume. One might say such a tone is an attribute of their occupation, your ladyship. Proctor, before you stands rogue trader Von Valancius, the Emperor's anointed and bearer of the sacred warrant. As for her ladyship's business on this planet, I am afraid you do not have the authority to demand an answer. I would ask that you treat the Lord Captain with the same respect that you gave Lady Theodora. The late Lady Theodora.
Yeah.
So, Theodora von Valancius is dead. I will deliver this tragic news to Marshal Strax. I honor the pact your predecessor made with the Adeptus Arbates. I won't keep you any longer.
What was... Yeah, what was it that we did?
Your predecessor made a formal alliance with us. She provided us with a headquarters on Dargonis and supported us in the collection and guarding of the Imperial tithe on several occasions. We, in turn, assisted Lady Theodora in enforcing the law on the worlds under her control.
That's actually a really good trade. Wow, that was smart of her. What are you and your people doing here?
Removing obstructions to an official inquiry. My unit and I came here to investigate the disappearance of one particularly valuable ship, but the mutinous scum got in the way. Now we are having to deal with them too.
What do you know about the situation on the planet?
Only that the governor is failing in his responsibilities. This is a planet-wide rebellion, and it reeks of madness, or worse, of witchcraft. The rebels are blinding both themselves and others, and their ravens are the most insane and unholy thing I've ever heard.
What's this about a missing ship?
It's about a tithe ship.
Uh-oh.
A vessel loaded to the brim with planetary tithes, amassed over a considerable period, suddenly went dark as soon as it departed Reichad Minoris. Resources that every world is under obligation to relinquish for the good of the Imperium. In the case of Reichad Minoris,
Psychers.
they include the ceramited explosive reagents produced on Raikadi Philia, armor glass, medical supplies, and guardsmen, a living tithe to be recruited into the regiments of the Astra Militarum. Cargo like that is particularly dangerous in the hands of heretics, as it can be easily converted into wealth or used for military purposes.
Wait, their tithe... Wait, the tithe they pay? I thought it was supposed to be psychers. That's weird. What do you have to do next?
Fight our way to the local administratum palace and ascertain whether a fire or some other disaster hasn't destroyed the documents related to the investigation. I hope the clerks were smart enough to put the records before their lives. If the Emperor favors us, we will extract the data we need, or else interrogate the survivors before we pay a visit to the governor. The questions we have for him are beginning to pile up. Arbitrators, eliminate the surviving rebels. Now is not the best time for conversations. With target practice standing around like this. Unless you have more questions, I will proceed with my assignments.
I'm on my way to see the governor myself. You and your unit could accompany me.
I must refuse.
Aww.
Our mission and the Marshal's orders take priority, even over a request from an individual as empowered as you.
So the governor is a suspect?
Every citizen of this planet is a suspect, but Governor Medina is under particular scrutiny. Seizing the sacred tithe requires access to information, resources, and power. The governor fits that profile.
That would have been amazing
Then
if you
there's
could
this
get all, like,
rebellion.
5 of these
Convenient.
guys.
How many records and crucial witnesses do you think will be lost? Some people call it cover-up. I do not like how aptly this term describes the present situation.
Okay, that's all very important, but tell me more about your dog.
That skirmish just now, Glato didn't even get to show off a tenth of what he is capable of. But he is quickly catching up with me for who's killed the most heretics today.
Nice. I have no more questions.
May the Emperor watch over us. That way, this meeting won't be our last.
Ears open. Oh my god, they just disintegrated. So where did I come from? Because I did not come from the eastern side.
Let's seize the opportunity.
The arbitrator's arrival was certainly a welcome
Oh,
sight.
I came from over here.
Hopefully they will help to put things back in order around here.
Not happening, old man. All they care about is their tithe. Even if the Coronis expanse turned upside down, they wouldn't bat an eye.
Jeez. I'm glad that you're such a ray of sunshine. A psycher and a sour mood? Ugh.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Pay attention. Never doubt me. Nothing escapes my sight.
Why are there so many bombs here? What the heck?
I better myself through my service. The Emperor favors me today. Duty prevails.
We're all just standing
better
around
myself
watching
through my
Argente
service.
get all these stuff.
Never doubt me.
Players of the presence, the soldier mutters and carrying and does not react to anything around him. That's weird.
I tread a path unexplored.
I think I need to go back. Again, he made it look like this was forward. Holy cow. 10 people, children among them. Okay, it's just a bunch of random civilians. Come to your senses, our Lord. Look to what you're doing to your own family. Take pity on us. Let us go. Can't you see I'm trying to save you? Only Aurora can help us. Why can't you understand that? Who are you and what do you want? Abelard? An achiever, my former name Elliot is meaningless now. I am a father leading his family to deliverance from woes. The salvation of Aurora has opened my eyes to the truth. Someone will see it. Yeah, it seems like he's not doing too well. You have been torturing your own family in order to save them. You have been blinding them so that you could see the truth. Those who lack faith cannot grasp the truth and will not be saved. Or whoever that is has exploited your naivete. Can't you see you're causing nothing but suffering? But all I wanted was us to save. I know you're trying to save us, but there's still a way to set things right. What happens to us now? Your family may go, and so may you, but make sure I don't ever see you again. I don't feel like saving him, though. Like, the family I'm willing to save, but him I don't think I can. But I said I would do an Iron Cast one. Icono cast. Alright, fine. Oh my god, they all disintegrated. Why does this keep happening? Hamster increases on allies resolved by 4. I'm gonna do that one. Excuse me. Sure. Abelard! Get that weapon skill higher. Chain weapon expert. Oh, it won't tell me what a chain weapon is. Okay. You're kind of useless to me. Guess we'll go with logic. Wait, is the bliss skill too high? Why has it got a check mark? Can it not go any higher? You already have this feature? Okay, initiative. I'm good with that. Doing my part. Still litany of purification. And the last one. Tech. There we go.
The world will bow.
Over there. We should deal with this.
Duty prevails. Cast your eye there.
Embrace true power. Intriguing.
Let's go back. I think this is going back. Might be going forward. To be honest, I've kind of lost where I'm going.
The absurdity of your struggle amuses me. I will level you.
Oh jeez, there's 17 of them.
Scared yet?
Missed all. Oh my gosh, there's a sniper.
Minor setback.
Can you get the sniper? Yes.
Will do. On it. Will do. Cover me.
Alright, Agente.
That is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
See if we can get this sniper. Nope.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Let's get to it.
Show me what you've got.
Out of my way.
There's so many enemies. I gotta blow it up.
Purpose guides me.
Bring
Ruin
it
beckons.
down.
It will be done. Reduced to
High
dust.
momentum.
We'll rule the stars themselves. At your beck and call. Attention to detail is the key to success. Victory is... I will do my duty. It will be done.
There we go. I missed that first playthrough because it wasn't clear. Okay. Then I will try my best.
Let's get to it.
Let's make it quick.
Let's get to it. Time to slaughter someone.
As the tactical imperative dictates. Request approved.
Someone else can do this. I've seen worse battles than this in my time. At your beck and call.
Guess just hold on for now.
Anything else? Farewell.
Alright, Argente.
As the Emperor commanded,
High momentum.
in thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. Doubt is for
Shoot
the
him!
weak.
Through chaos I stride.
Through chaos, what? Do better. There we go. It's a lot better now.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I will triumph. One step closer. Scared yet?
Here we go.
They don't really know what to do with Abelard. They're like,
Show me what
I don't know if we can get close to that guy. Alright, Pascal. Why don't you try shooting the sniper?
My vow is to serve.
Okay, that was good.
Let's get to it.
A tactically sound approach. One fewer target.
Abelard's so powerful.
Victory is imminent. It will be done.
Die, die, die!
Ooh, that was a bit of damage.
I know what is to come.
Hold on.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Bang! How are you still alive?
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Let's get to it.
Sow the seeds of
Pascal.
discord.
Shoot them! You're trying your best, Pascal.
I need no guidance. I will triumph.
That's all anyone's asking, exactly. Just do your best.
Let's get to it.
Request approved. The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Injured.
Damn.
I'm in.
Let's get to it.
Abelard!
I took care of this one. I will do my duty. Indeed.
Out my way. High momentum.
Wonder if she can reach with her psychic blast. Nope. What about the lightning? Nope. I guess just go
There is
here.
movement in the Empyrean.
Give her Jesse!
As the Emperor commands, none of you can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Good job.
Descend upon the weak.
It will be done. Reduced to dust. At your beck and call.
Do better, Avalon!
Ruin beckons. This is beneath me.
Time to slaughter someone.
Alright, Pascal. I need you to shoot him up.
Request approved.
Good enough.
My place is at the fore. One fewer target. I will do my duty.
Let's make it quick.
Martyrdom is the reward.
Can she psychically blast
They
this
who
one?
discern the future on the battlefield.
There we go. 2 more left. Sure, Argenta, you can run over here. and
Guided
run
by
gun.
faith. Doubt is for the weak.
Here we go. Hold on.
I'll do it.
I reject the very idea. I will triumph. I won't waste my time on that.
Wonder why not. Maybe she already has the buff.
This is beneath me.
Finally, there we go.
My vow is to serve.
At your
Get 'em.
beck and
We did it. Go get it, Argenti. And there we go. We're gonna destroy the gun.
How fascinating.
The Emperor favors me today.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Just... Oh, wait. Let's examine it first. I don't know if I should try turning it off. Like, technically, it'd be very useful to turn this off so that it can be used another way, but I also think it should just be blown up. Can't let them try and get control of it again. I don't know. Let's... I wonder if I can do this after if it doesn't work. It's visible to breach. Block is enough to jam the shell inside the tube and cause a fire in the chamber. Oh, it just destroyed it. Okay. I did it!
That wasn't so difficult.
Operation successful.
So this is going back the way that I came. Right, because I haven't gone down there yet.
I tread a path unexplored.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Jeez. Alright, looks like there's nothing else here. Let's go down the bridge this way.
The world will bow. Your existence is naught but ashes.
Crush them.
Abelard! Get up in their faces.
Let's get to it.
Your efforts amuse me.
Let's get to it.
Not very smart challenging Abelard like that.
Let's make it quick.
Pain and beauty go hand in hand.
Abelard! Oh.
I need no guidance. I will triumph. I reject the very idea.
Let's just buff her up with everything.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I'll do it.
High momentum.
Power resides in the will of the righteous. Doubt is for the weak. Eradicated.
I'll do it.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I act.
She's just killing everybody.
I'll do it.
And there we go. Good job.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Good job, Abelard. It's a lot more destruction than I thought.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Officer's chainsword. Abelard, let's give you a new chainsword. Heretical armor. Is this just better? Any other armor? This is what he was wearing before. How much is his intelligence? Yep. Yeah, he does. The wearer of this glove suffers an injury or falls unconscious in combat. Their allies gain a +1 bonus to damage until end of turn. Abelard is gonna suffer the most damage. Okay. And then there's just the rest of the stuff. Hmm. It's weird. Okay, notice that I have this. Pascal. I don't think there's probably going to be any armor here that's better than what he's got. I stand corrected. Oh, never mind. Hmm. It doesn't matter. Let's just level him up now. And let's keep getting persuasion up. Or maybe commerce. Let's do commerce for now. Abelard, become more of a tank. Hmm. Alright, cool.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Hmm. Oh, this just takes me back in here. Whoops. Guess I'm done back there. Time to move further on. I'm done wasting time.
Embrace true power.
To the command center. What are those? This better not be nukes. So they're... Wait, these are caliber-based weapons? So these are bullets? That's insane. Come to the record, Minus Command and Center. Yes.
They're scrabbling around, digging into my skull from the inside. Ah, it's like nails dragging down these metal walls.
I have conducted a visual survey of the locale. The bunker's metal cladding is fully intact and undamaged.
Thank you for telling me the obvious. Governor! Felsli Raikaldi Abmahari AF Cornervus, Governor of this star system. Welcome to my temporary headquarters. Warsinen. Governor Medaya, my greetings. I'm not seeing the convoy I'd sent to meet you. What happened? Did they fail to find and escort you? If that is so, I promise you their punishment will be swift and severe. What a curious exchange of pleasantries. Is there some kind of discord between you and Abelard? The convoy was ambushed and massacred. The only surviving soldier turned out to be a traitor who was personally executed by me. That is an outrage. I will have the personnel vetting procedure changed immediately. Slight suspicion will be grounds for arrest. Your Lordship, before we proceed with discussing the matters that are of interest to you, there is a question I feel compelled to ask. It was only recently that Lady Theodora was the head of House von Velassus. I have received no word of her demise. How is it that you are now the rogue traitor? My esteemed prisoner died at the hands of occultists. May the Emperor incinerate their souls. Rogue traitor von Velassus slain? Unthinkable. Please accept my deepest and most sincere condolences, Your Ladyship. Do not hesitate to let me know how I might be of help. I need fresh crew to replace those killed in the attack of the ship, and I need material compensation. Of course, Your Ladyship. You will be compensated for any losses, and I'll see it to personally that your ship's holds are filled to the finest goods from our personal reserves. Nice. Excellent, Your Ladyship. A rogue traitor has no use for leniency. I can offer you several thousand fine, obedient servants. However, I'm sad to inform you that I won't be able to do it until we've dealt with the insurgency of the planet. I'm sure you won't have to wait long. The rabble will soon be duly punished for their heretical scheming. Requesting occurrence soon. My own impression has been exact opposite. Is there anything else I can do for the planet and the system? While I'm in the event, I wish to command the courage of one of your officers, Sergeant Malgar. He and his soldiers roundly defend the starport. My Kinsler Conrad Valdir has betrayed our dynasty and Imperium. If he is hiding in the system, I want him handed over to me. Hendrix Van Colex, an interrogator, the most holy Inquisition, is operating our system. Do you know where he is? I actually just want to tell him about the starport. Sergeant who managed to impress a person of such noble standing will become recommended for decoration. Nice. Do you know where the Holy Inquisition guy is? I do! Master von Kollex has left for the Hallowed in... What? I don't even know how to pronounce those words. It's an ancient monastery of the Adeptus Mechanicus. I don't know what his objectives are, needless to say, insurgent activity have been observed in the monastery vicinity, but I suppose that's too petty of a problem for an agent of the Most Holy Inquisition. Besides, I have already sent a small detachment of reinforcements there. The weapon that the insurgents you were using to shoot down shuttles over the city has been destroyed. Now nothing is preventing you from returning to your ship. If you wish to find Master von Kollex, you should go to the Canalium Adeptus Mechanicus. On behalf of the Priesthood of Mars, I, Magos Mahala, am officially initiating my participation in the operation. I must inspect the state of the relic and assure myself that it is under zero risk of falling into heretical hands. According to the Catechism, what the heck, of in operation, my tech comrades were supposed to lock the monastery's gates against lay people and activate the traps. I deem it optimal that an ordained mago should provide his assistance. Oh my gosh, he objects. As much as I respect the sanctity of your monastery, I have on my hands a whole capital that needs to be attended to by the omniscient servants. We have lost many what does that mean? Eminent tech priests? Incidentally, one of them perished in the same monastery. Mechanical failures could occur at any moment. Putting it bluntly, you may consider yourself forcibly recruited into the city's defensive forces. Picked an interesting time to quarrel with a servant of the omniscient governor. This Magos is part of my retinue. You have no right to give him orders. Right? I'm trying to deal with his own problem. No, he is part of my retinue. You mistake me for a fool. I know that he arrived directly from you, and I would bet my life on that note. Uh-oh. Is he gonna kill him? So this is the negotiation technique you have resorted to. Do you think this is the first time I have been threatened with a weapon? No, but this could be your last. I am heading to the monastery because I must. Is that clear? Abundantly so, Magos. It would be my pleasure to assist him. Thank you for your cooperation, your leadership. As compensation for your consideration of my quest, I, Magos, officially undertake to accompany you in the Rykard system in the role of bodyguard and to protect you at all costs until your life functions cease. But only within the limit of the Rykard system. Oh, man. You're... glad you're alive. Why not shell the monastery if their students have gathered or deployed? Pascal, what is so special about the relic? What is in there that has drawn the attention of the interrogator and Inquisition? I have never been there before, but I would presume that the sacred relic of the reactor is capable of great destruction should it end up in heretical hands. The fury of the freed machine spirit, once released from the scarred sacred circuit, will destroy everything around them. The degree of damage inflicted may render the world of Rykard Minoris uninhabitable. Heresy must be purged from those blessed halls. I declare any desecrator who defiles the relic's power a Category 3 blasphemy deserving the immediate execution. I have no more questions. Then permit me to ask a question. My name aroused your interest, Governor Miller. Why? According to the reports we received, Lagos Albal Hanemanum set off for the hollowed Electrum a short while before it was stormed. I'm glad to find out you're safe. Perhaps you propose information from the Master Von Alex. My name is Pascal, not Abel. I know nothing about such a person. I see. Governor Medaya, I intend to gather further information on the person calling himself Abel. I do not exclude the possibility of it being an alias of my mentor, the Archmagos Amerment. That you inspect the esteemed Lego sanctum, but it was destroyed by the rebels. We recovered several data crypts, connect them to the cogitators. Victor is a traitor. Why, any family, however noble, has an unworthy scion or two. Naturally, we will surrender him should we find him within my jurisdiction. Unfortunately, I have no information regarding his location. However, we have a cogitator here in the command center. It's connected to the data crypt with the Lagos Abel Sanctum. It is agitated to all the Lex Mechanics reports. Okay. That's a lie I wanted to talk about. Oh. Uh-oh, did they find out that he's a traitor or something? Governor marches forward, runs and halts one step away from the governor, looking down at him. Governor Badiah, in the name of Alexis Paris, I protect our fellow author. I arrest you for suspicion of involvement in the theft of the shipment of the Imperial Tide. Taking into account the state of emergency on the planet, I will permit you to retain your authority under my direct supervision. From this time forth, you will give the Adeptus Arbites your full cooperation, particularly by transferring command of the strike groups and other resources to me. Arrest me, transfer my resources. Your demand undermine my efforts to suppress the rebellion. Excuse me, Protector, but this accusation of stalling the sacred tithe is simply denying guilt only adds suspicion against you, Governor. Now, let us go over everything one more time. The tithe was stolen from your world. You are culpable for the incident, whether you were personally involved or not. You will provide the resources I have requested without objection, as this measure serves to re-establish control over the planet. Comply, or I will consider your refusal an obstruction of investigation and take steps accordingly. Seems I am left with no other option than to obey your will, as has law-abiding servant. I honor the word of the Lex Imperialis, unless her ladyship has anything to say on the matter, that is. I would never think to oppress the servants of the Lex. In that case, please accommodate yourself, Proctor. But before I give you the access codes, I must give a protocol self-extraordinary statement. There's no need. All information requiring of you will be obtained during questioning, without witnesses, be it your personal guard or the rogue trader. Just you, me, and Galato. I wish you luck in your investigation. He said that there was a cogitator here. Is it over here? Yeah. Waiting access code. Attack to use force access to cogitator. Large private archive. Result of logs from most disturbance. The minds of Initial are slumbering in the neural harness of their vows. I am registering an impulsive charge. I surmise a potential influence on the stasis of the secret design, which came to a time when the spiral was turned into a circle, but the cycle can be discontinued. The version granted by the Messiah to Lagos Abel as the course of his damnation, or datamintation, has been recorded verbatim. Lagos Abel is seeking an audience with the verbal Daryl Impulse 4, who may assist in interplating the revelation. A request has, or 5 actually. Request has been sent to the Governor Palace to a shuttle flight to the Electroplanetarium. A message has been sent to the blah blah blah. Cycle can be discontinued. I recognize the word. I believe I know the intended recipient of the message in the Farrowborough system. It was me. Omnissiah, grant me the wisdom to fathom this mystery. I think I've already seen that. Go to this one. Okay. Guess we figured it out. I don't think I should return to the void ship. Because I think there's probably more stuff to do here. As far as I know. Oh, is it? Am I done here? Is it all cleaned up?
I tread a path unexplored.
Oh, there's like guards everywhere. Maybe I should just return to the void ship. That was interesting. Uh-oh. What's going on? Permission to report, Lord Captain. Over the past few days, I received several messages from different decks complaining about anomalies, behaviors in the ship's cogitator and servitors. The machine spirits are restless and rebellious, and no tech latency or ritual of pacification can rid them of this obscenity. Tech priests can deal with the vessel systems, but the servitors, they make errors in their tasks, disobey orders, change the assigned rituals, or something downright freeze as it is in trance. Lord Captain, occurrences such as these are caused by errors in cogitator calculations or some other sensible explanation. I beseech you to not take after those who whisper about the ship being cursed or possessed. I don't care about her. The technomats inspected the servitors and concluded that they pose no danger. According to the servants of the Omnissiah, such behavior is caused either by the echoes of minds not completely eliminated or by manifestations of machine spirits' will. Nevertheless, the faulty servitors make a crew task considerably more difficult. The High Factorum Jairus Turek would like to discuss how to deal with it. Detective property. He's waiting on us to the bridge. Very well. Looks like we're gonna be talking to people on the ship. Say the Vox Master? Ooh, I wish the bolster. Yeah. Continue. Did I just hear a scream?
Trader.
Is that your personal request for me?
I indeed have a request, Rogue Trader. The accursed servants of Chaos who assaulted this ship took the lives of your loyal crew members, and they orphaned many children, including the progeny of the brave officers who defended their posts until the bitter end. I don't know what customary practices there are for cases like this in Von Valancia's territory, but in the world I'm familiar with, the children of such brave souls could expect to receive some special consideration. Perhaps the Rogue Trader could meet with the orphans?
Thank you for meeting worthy of a Rogue Trader. I will address the orphans with a speech.
As you wish, Rogue Trader. Thank you for granting my request.
We're gonna talk to orphans. Don't worry, orphans. You're gonna be okay. Abelard, introduce me. Our indefatigable sister has been keeping an eye on you, these pups. It is hardly the Scola Progenium in here, but we have provided the orphans in our ship with adequate care and instruction. Brave ones, the master of the ship has appeared before you, the one who guides it through the darkness of the universe. By the Emperor's will, greet your Lord Captain, the Rogue Trader of House Von Valacis. I, the Rogue Trader, Lord Captain of the ship, speak to you now. Your parents gave their lives for just cause and brought honor to the Von Valacis banners and those of the Imperium. I'm proud of them, and I believe that you will become their worthy heirs. In the very word of breath, only a few of the far, the rose seemed sullen and not particularly impressed by your speech. So what? Why should we care? Our friends and parents died in the dozens for your noble lot, and you just give us speech? Uh-oh. I say them without fear. I will listen. It doesn't matter what we say. It won't bring our parents back, and it won't change our fates either. We'll keep slaving away at the ship until we drop and die like our folks, or worse. I stand your grief and dismay. Your parents died. It's not an easy thing to go through. But they gave their lives for the truth, for the good of the whole ship, for the Imperium. Do not speak of their honorable fate with anger and disdain. I do like the second one too, but it sounds too much like I'm talking about me. Heard the Rogue Trader. Her words carry the wisdom of the Imperium. To say whether or not the words have left an impression on the boy, but he nods slowly. Then he catches himself and gives you an awkward bow. Oleg gives a sigh, and turns to immediately emerge carrying packaged treats with Von Valacis emblazoned on the wrappers. It appears that the satchel come prepared for any contingency. They're just giving candy. These don't look like kids. Dave rubs her temple. Presumably she smiles and offers a few more words of encouragement and leaves the bay. How is that, Argente? Did you like the way I handled the orphans?
Greetings.
Tell me about the Adeptus Sororitas.
Gladly. There are none more faithful to the God Emperor than my sisters. We fight against his enemies by the will of the Holy Ecclesiarchy. We... I beg your pardon, rogue trader. Here I am talking about what every lesser noble in the Imperium knows. So what exactly are you interested in hearing about?
What order are you from?
Once I had completed my novitiate, I was sent to the Calixian branch of the Order of our Martyred Lady,
The most
assigned
common
to
one.
the Order's Pronatus. The Order's mission is vital and noble. The Sisters Pronatus protect great relics of the Imperium. We guard them, preserve them, escort them when they are brought onto the battlefield or presented for pilgrims to venerate. And we seek out the relics that have been lost. Neither a coven of heretics nor the most wicked death world can deter Sisters Pronatus when their goal is to return a piece of the great legacy of the Imperium into the hands of the faithful. Don't let the name deceive you. The Order's militant train sisters to march onto the battlefield as an army. That does not make sisters who belong to the non-militant orders timid and helpless. Both the solace-bringing Sisters Hospitaller and the enlightened Sisters Dialogus know how to greet enemies of humanity. Their dialogue with heretics is usually quite short, with the last word being a bolter discharge. And my order has all the more reason to be known for the martial prowess of its sisters. We are the keepers of the Imperium's relics. What would become of our blessed hero's legacy if the Sisters Pronatus could not protect it?
Not sure.
None that I'm aware of, but the Sisterhood's orders are many, and can operate independently of one another, sending their sisters wherever their presence is needed as deemed by the Ecclesiarchy. Perhaps somewhere in the Lord Inquisitor's retinue, may his path be blessed, my sisters perform their duty as we speak. I wish it were so. Even a single evening spent in joint prayer and training would bring me joy. The Order sent me to Footfall. My undertaking was to assist the local priesthood of Drusians in caring for a sacred reliquary that had been there since the time of Pastor Mr. Wayne, the station's founder. It is. The Sisters of Battle are a fire lit by the God Emperor. They are the echo of his
about
voice
to tread
that
on some
travels through the
scary
dark
land.
expanses of the universe. We bring his wrath to heretics, mutants, and other enemies of humanity. We protect the faithful from the unholy and unhallowed. Sometimes with words, more often than not with a bolter.
Yeah.
Even the novices of the Adeptus Sororitas are drawn from among the most worthy. Those who have taken the vows and become a full-fledged sister are the best of the best, tested by trials of body and spirit. Yes, there have been cases when a sister stumbled or showed weakness, but do not expect to hear a story of depravity or downfall from me. Each such occurrence is a great tragedy for us all. Light cannot bear the smallest speck of darkness within. And thus those who have trespassed or shown weakness of spirit are given a chance at redemption. They are called Sisters Repentia, and may the enemy tremble before her, for nothing can stop a sister of battle who yearns to be cleansed of fault and weakness. Wearing nothing but robes, no armor, eviscerator in hand, those sisters who have once faltered find repentance on the battlefield. Their lives are seldom long, but a death in the name of purgation is a better fate than to live with a shadow in one's soul. Should any more arise, keeping them to yourself would be imprudent. It is a virtue to take an interest in holiness.
Tell me about yourself.
About me? I am the Emperor's daughter and his servant. What else is there to tell about me?
How did you end up on the airship?
I first came here when I found myself in need of passage from Footfall to a remote planet. But I imagine what interests you is not that first journey, but rather what brought me aboard prior to the cultist attack. That story is complicated. It just so happened that I made a mistake. In a moment of laxity, I was ambushed by the accursed followers of the archenemy. I was badly wounded. Lady Theodora came to my aid and brought me aboard her ship, where crew attended to me in my weakened state. It all happened not too long ago. I had barely recovered from my wounds when the cultists struck. Truly, the servants of evil know no rest. There is no place where we can be safe from their machinations. Sadly, they did not. Lady Theodora was in a hurry and chose not to stay on the planet. Her people took me to a ship while I was unconscious, and when I came to my senses, we were already flying away. How I pray to come face to face with those heretics once more, and it's bound to happen someday. It happens even to the best of us. My mistakes are my burden to bear. I'll find a way to atone for them. On one of the recently discovered planets in the Expanse, no one suspected that it had already been tainted by the filth of heresy. Had I known it beforehand, of course I would have been on my guard. The path to that planet was lost. All the knowledge is gone, along with the previous navigator. It would take immense effort and resources to rediscover the route. The heir to the von Valancius Protectorate must have plenty of other issues to deal with right now. Perhaps later, when the skies above our heads have cleared. I hadn't been here that long. Just one journey from Footfall, and the other journey, the majority of which I spent in the confines of the Medbay. I can't tell you much about the first voyage. I was more focused on prayers and ruminations than on the people around me, or the journey itself. During the last journey, Seneschal Viserion stood out for me. He came by several times to ask about my health. He's an honorable man and a loyal servant of the Imperium. I think he is as meticulous in his inspections of the logistics systems as he is in his inquiries about the health of the occasional sister of battle aboard the ship.
Sure.
But not all of Theodora's people have earned my trust. You know who I'm talking about. There is no place for Adira Talas among the God Emperor's faithful. I'm surprised she wasn't in league with the cultists. And I'm equally surprised by how deep heresy and treason run in this place. I'm glad we all made it through that dark hour. May the day that follows be bright. As you wish. The ship was targeted by heretics, which means that my presence here and the assistance I provide to you are my sacred duty. Sooner or later, I will likely have to return to Footfall to protect its reliquary. But for now, I wish to remain a part of the Rogue Trader's crew.
Oh.
So they shall.
Until next time. Someone wanted to talk to me. I can't find them now. Okay, here we go. You see, your ladyship, the ship's servants have been malfunctioning of late. They violate protocols and drainage tasks and blah blah blah. I already know all this. If you wish to observe the servitor's usual behavior before you decide their fate, it can be arranged. The majority of the defective units have been deprived of one of the storage components pending their decision. Pascal expired the desire to be present during the inspection. Should it be carried out, I suppose experiments before deciding his fate. As you guys earlier said, would you like to Agency Prime to accompany you? Yes, Pascal, come with me. As your ladyship commands. Alright, Pascal. Oh my god, that's a lot of servitors. When our laser arrived at the scene, found that servitors in the same position that they assumed after they had been corralled by the bay, all standing in a long spiral line facing the center of their strange formation. The moment her ladyship crossed the threshold of the bay gate, their bodies jerked into motion, all as one, as if obeying a command. The servitors turned to face Lord Captain Technomats tasked with overseeing. The defective units even reached for their weapons, but the servitors went still just as abruptly, starting at her ladyship with vacant eyes. All present held their breath, stirred by their sight, and waited for the Lord Captain to speak. Her ladyship, Lord Taurus, were in at home, von Velasquez. I would want Pascal to look at them. Agent Sierra Prime slowly wandered into the motionless ranks, the servitors peering into the faces, checking the readings. There was no hate in Pascal's actions. With measured intelligence, he inspected every single unit in his path and prayers where his conversation and investigation. The examination confirmed the Technomat's initial hypothesis: the servitor souls, rather the souls of the people who were once there, had awakened. Not yet fully conscious in their past and present, these half-machines could nonetheless feel primitive emotions and sensations such as fear and pain. This undesirable consequence of shadowy performed lobotomy is most rarely observed, and yet for some unknown reason it occurred. Every single one of the servitors gathered in the bay. That's not good. All present held their breath. Disturbed by this sight, they waited for the Lord Captain to speak. Technomat's long-winded and detailed report to summarize a single key point. Despite the surge's behavior, they were still quite capable of carrying out tasks, and therefore the surveillance did not call for their termination. Took several steps forward. The servitors. Immediately, servitors, every one of them, stepped toward the Lacan's in perfect unison. They mimicked her movement with frightened precision. The rogue trader halted in place in the movement, though waved her hand, and the servitors just as synchronously repeated their gesture as well. When Lord Captain turned to Techma, so did the servitors, as if mocking her. Whatever the Lord Captain did, be it an incline of what they wave. Examine the servitors. The High Factorum promoted. Entire inspection. It's my duty to follow the Captain. Shaken Techma behind him from human souls awakened. Servitors' bodies. After a pause from Anna, the servitors use a function properly that no one will explain. Pascal already said that their souls have slightly awakened, so there's no point in dismantling them. I think we should get rid of them. Because I don't want to risk them all turning on us. Because they can still feel fear and pain. Those are two things we know that they can feel. So we might as well just get rid of them. Lord Captain Kang was executed post-haste. All detective units were incinerated in furnaces, and the remains were expelled into the void. The crew was provided with replacement servitors and soon forgot all about the destroyed units. Perpetuities, yet the incident haunts my memories to this day. The fate of the detective servitors decided nothing could now distract the Lord Captain from her mission. Okay. Now we need to go here. Yeah, we've already done these. Just need to go here now. Okay.
The world will bow.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Predictable.
Well, I guess we're going forward.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Open it, Pascal. In we go. Maybe not a chance to draw their weapons.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Is the defense system still?
The current of the motive force. May its dulcet light shine in our nospheric coronas. May its vitality nourish our augments. May its purity wash over our imperatives and engrams.
As far as I am aware, the monastery supplies power to several major hive cities on Rykad. Hidden somewhere in the depths of this building is a reactor of monstrous, unfathomable power.
Is there nothing else?
Embrace true power.
Oh. Is there nothing I can do with it? That's a shame.
The whispers told me a secret.
Here we go. Honored Apparent, I thank you for showing us the truth of fabricated general process maximum. Death does not end the surface of a spirit. Examine the body. Can you hear me, Tex Priest? In this dark hour, I am ready to bring you good tidings, Tech Brethren. Now respond with the words of the second Glaven hymn. Second Golden Hymn is revered and makes prayer that doesn't naturally, you know it very well. Let it be so indeed. In my data dream, I saw their unholy request and rejected their angrily, for it is said that the fourth article of security, no unbeliever hand shall intrude upon the operation cycle. They have cities, designs, relic. Should I give you, who does not belong in our faith or fellowship, my blessing? Stand in the bay, that's me. Persuasion. If the experience is true, the first article of security says, fear above all evils, defilement of knowledge and is condemned or raped by 6 Article of Security. Let knowledge be locked away from the ignorant. So be it. In the name of shaming the unbelievers, I grant you the blessing of special access from the rage of the motive force. Nice. Gave us a buff. Does that mean we can now interact with this tech priest? No.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
An electric weapon. Are there Skitari around here?
Your struggles are in vain.
Whoa. They only have 9 health each.
God Emperor, move through me. Fire in my heart. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Ruin beckons. I will triumph.
Momentum.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. Doubt is for the eradicated.
Nice, she's just killing everybody.
I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer.
Dang, she did really
Faith
well.
without deeds is worthless.
Ravage and conquer.
Abelard, kill that one.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. High momentum.
Follow my lead. I took care of this one.
Good job. What? I can't loot them? Strange.
I tread a path unexplored.
Hello, Orange. Don't worry, I took care of him. Also, it's been a while. How's it going?
The machine gun grants me insight.
Get out of sacred analysis. Talk to me. Program only the words of the first Calvin hymn will reveal to you. Yeah, I just had stuff going on. I had to like redo my times and stuff. But I'm back. I should be here for a couple more months. Chant with me. Let us sing of the Canticle 2. Pascal, kind of remind me how the hymn goes. He's not known to me. Only high-ranking servants of shires of an angelic prosperity. Really? Emperor, help us all. The estate Magos has been cut out, not knowing a prayer. Now he's flaunting like a cadet in an exam. Ooh. BF6? Did you at least get to try it? Yeah. 40 hours, dude. You had enough fun in it. No, but seriously, that's gotta be good then. It's gotta be a pretty good game. The motive force. Which one is it? It's a. Oh. I don't know why, but for some reason you said BF6, and I did not think of Battlefield for some reason. I totally forgot that there is a new Battlefield that came out, and yeah, it looks really good. Because they decided not to make 120 people on each side. I'm gonna go with this one. First two calls to you, Pilgrim. Let us... Oh, did I get it right? Kanki. Now finish the prayer. And there's a class signature weapons. Really? They're gonna make signature weapons for each class? Like, I know that like each class is gonna have like specific weapons like machine guns and things like that, but I thought some of them can use certain weapons. You can use them in all classes. Oh, never mind. Oh. And Spark. The one about the next is there fourth. That day was strap C4 to a car, ram into a tank. Dude, of course. If you're not strapping C4 to a car and immediately running towards a tank and blowing yourself up with it, oh, who knows? Are you even playing Battlefield at that point? Okay, so I don't know the hymn. I wonder if there's a way I could learn it.
The world will bow.
That's always the best to do. I remember doing that with like motorcycles back in Battlefield 3. You gotta go blow up your state. Are they rotating the maps?
I'm not satisfied with that answer. I will repeat my question again. The last electro priest you killed, where did you find?
Oh, this is adding more to the playtest.
Servant of the corpse emperor.
And another
I heard that there was only like
nemesis
6
of
maps.
utility.
6
The
or
last of
9.
them.
It was like one or the other. And it released on October 10th. Nice. Oh no, it's the Inquisitor. Oh, excuse me. I hope that they come out with more. Because that's like the one thing that I've heard that's kind of underwhelming of what's going on. Skate comes out this month in early access. Ooh. Ooh. It's a deadly chapter. Oh no. And it's free? Ooh. Might have to try it. This is the chap we're supposed to find a lord. Tailgater von Clark, I presume? Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Yes. Well, since you know who I am, and are in no hurry to kill me, I infer that you serve the Emperor, not his enemies.
You've already played it for
Allow me to
20 hours?
introduce myself.
Damn.
Interrogator Heinrichs van Kellogg's, of the Imperial Inquisition's esteemed Ordo Xenos. With whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
I'm gone for 1 month and you're playing a ton of games.
Shadow. A great big sun eclipsing.
Shut up.
A psyker. Interesting. And a diviner at that. Even more interesting. Are you sanctioned?
No, please kill her.
Don't you Inquisition me. I'm under the Rogue Trader's protection.
I don't know her. I'm not with her. Since I'm an EA Insider Programmer member. Oh. Do you know if there's any more Star Wars games that are going to be coming out? Any good ones? Like Battlefront? Are they going to make another Battlefront? You could tell me. Don't worry. No one will see this. No one watches my videos anyways. So you could tell me. Yeah, pay no attention. She talks all kinds of stuff. I wish I knew. Damn. I really want another Battlefront, and I want one that's pretty good.
I'm afraid paying attention to such things is my express duty. But let's leave that aside for now and return to the issue at hand. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
Von Valancius.
Von Valancius. To the best of my knowledge, that dynasty is headed by the esteemed Theodora von Valancius. Has there been a change of circumstances?
I think BFC is going to be more popular than BO7 this year. Yeah, probably. Battlefield 6 looks really good, and what I've seen of it is at least what we've seen from playtests. I don't know how it's going to be when the game releases, but what I've seen is it's pretty much the gunplay of Battlefield 3 with a bit more focus on a smaller kind of map objective based thing, because I believe you can only have 64 players. They're not back to what they were doing, which was like 120, which was ridiculous. Yeah, so it feels like it's gonna be like Battlefield 3, like Resurgence all over again, but with them taking all the information and stuff that they've learned from all the other Battlefront games. So it looks like it's going to be really good. So who knows how it's going to go.
The news is lamentable. My condolences. And I presume the heir to the sacred warrant of trade and the lofty title of Rogue Trader is none other than yourself. Well then.
It's a team proxy chat?
Nice.
Nice. Proxy chat's always been good and funny. There's going to be some hilarious videos that are going to come out of that. I'm here to collect you.
Then the timing of our meeting is fortuitous. I am requisitioning you and your retinue for my task.
Very well.
Requisitioning? Young man, your choice of words is unseemly to the point of insult. You are addressing a rogue trader.
I don't imagine you'll be any happier if I say taking into inquisitorial custody. I came to Rykad Minoris on a mission, which a rebellion prevented me from fulfilling. The governor is convinced that malcontents
still in shock. What's wrong?
The instigators, but I immediately suspected a more sinister presence at the root of the mutiny.
What happened?
My visit to the monastery and a few unhurried conversations with some of the rebels confirmed my suspicions.
You tell me you're in shock because of how good Battlefield 6 is. Continue.
Someone by the name of Aurora is leading the rebellion. Data indicates that the head of the cultists is here right now, in the sanctum of the ancient reactor. Given the prophecy of the final dawn, and the special efforts made by the enemies of humanity to seize the monastery, their goal is to gain access to the holy power source's control circuit and trigger a process that, once started, cannot be stopped. In other words, to detonate the reactor, thus being themselves the cause of their much-touted final dawn.
Wouldn't that be akin to just an exterminatus on this planet? Because if this reactor is more powerful enough to power several hive cities, it's gonna blow up a lot.
Blasphemous insanity.
Precisely, what were you doing at the monastery?
I arrived here with an escort squad, only to lose it in our very first open skirmish. The monastery is swarming with heretics. The soldiers I requisitioned from the governor fell in battle, bled to death, or deserted. I had to make do with catching and forcefully interrogating individual rebels. It is from them that I learned what I relayed to you just now.
But what's up, Orange? Why are you in shop? Oh, there we go. I said, I shouldn't pre-order, but I kind of want to, while my friend was in call with me. Like 2 minutes later, I get a Steam notice that says, you have been gifted Battlefield 6. I mean, it was like, what the fuck, man? That's expensive. Thinking it was just the base game, too. It's $1. One of my friends does that, too. Whenever me and him were just scrolling through games, being like, oh, man, this one looks pretty good, thinking about getting it, he'll just gift it to me. And I'm just like, stop it! This is expensive! That's money you're throwing away.
Thank you. Regrettably,
So that's awesome. I'm glad you got people like that.
Unprepared for the perils of this place. And extracting blade shards from a person's stomach is beyond my powers. I hope that a rogue trader's retinue will prove more capable than a group of soldiers fresh off the base.
But again, it's always awesome to have, like, a friend like that. It just means that in the future you're gonna have to take him, or do the same thing to him. He can't stop me. He has the power of money, bro. You can't stop him.
I am positive that not all of the electro-priests within these walls have perished. The heretics spoke of shadows emerging from side alleys to make short work of the cultists invading their abode. I surmise that the entrance to their hiding place is somewhere in the hall, near a machine known as the Circular Cogitator. I imagine it's one of the local sacred relics which the electro-priests treat with special piety.
He has 1,500. Oh my gosh, or 15,000 burning a hole. Jeez. That's crazy. What does he do for work? I want that kind of money. Welcome to the team. Let's get you quickly leveled up. Alright, thick skin. Do... He makes clothing. It's a reckless strike. Athletics. Weapon skill. Eternal glory. Used to be an artist. Damn. He seems to be doing all right. Anything else in here?
Let's seize the opportunity.
I mean, however he wants it to be used.
Operation successful.
Ooh, secret goods. I'm not complaining. Or at least I wouldn't complain. I'm going to buy me McDonald's and Wendy's every day from last week. Jeez.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
You're like, no thank you. I want to not become absolutely diabetic.
Do you see that?
Get you your dino nuggies. Oh, whoops.
Your existence is naught but ashes.
Stand your ground.
Okay, how does the lightning work? Is that gonna keep going while battle's going on? Yeah, it doesn't feel like it. Henrik, so you have a 4-sword. It's 90 degrees. Yeah, it's gonna start getting even harder. Or at least it's gonna feel like it is. Can I get you to move up here?
Everyone, step aside.
Get up there, Hendrik.
Naturally, your reckoning is due.
Where are you at where it's real hot? I'm in Washington. So it's pretty hot, but it's kind of just bearable. Fire in Canada's like, yeah.
Commands, I act.
Right.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Forgot you're the one in New York.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Rejoice in battle!
Hey, I'm in. If we can get through the heat, just... Oh, New York. I thought you were trying to make a joke. I thought you were being funny. I'm like, huh? Is she blocking it? Oh my gosh. See, now I can't tell.
What is this foreboding?
Just a minor setback.
What the fuck did you just do? Can she psychic scream this one?
But of course.
Yeah. That was from a place name that I'd question my life. Exactly. Be like, don't know if I want to be here.
Chaos guides me.
Nice. Over here.
Purpose guides me.
Tell Argente to shoot better. Give her some
I
extra
will
stuff.
triumph.
And tell her to shoot. Everyone was watching Love Island. You were watching Virgin Island.
I am his will made manifest.
Was an experience.
As the Emperor commands.
I bet it was. Alright, let's into that. Get over there.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Pascal, get right here and buff everyone up. I have heard about this weapons movie. Is it a horror movie? I think it is. Or at least it's supposed to be. More of a thriller?
Let's see to it.
Yeah, I haven't seen much about it, but I have heard that it is good. Where's the others? They're all the way over here? Think of the point.
Guided by faith.
You love A24 films?
Doubt is for the weak. I will bathe this battlefield.
I haven't watched a lot of movie
fury.
theater movies recently, so I don't know what's currently going on with them. Sadly, I've just been kind of watching
Was that you?
movies and catching up on stuff. Like, I've heard about the Jurassic Park film. That one's hilarious. And all but one child from the same classroom mysteriously vanished on the same night at exactly the same time. The community is left questioning who or what is behind their disappearance. Ooh, ow. Okay. Let's get...
There is no mercy found in my heart.
Please
The
kill.
enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Yes.
I can make it.
I watched The Monkey. So dumb. There's a movie called The Monkey.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
I don't know how that works.
Over.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
The horror monkey with a cannibal monkey. Or cabal monkey? What the heck? It sounds dumb. Monkey bomb looking thing. It already sounds dumb by the sound of it. Have you seen the Jurassic Park movie? Or anything about it? Because I've heard stuff about it and I'm just like, ooh. There's this thing called the D-Rex, which I'm just like, could you not have come up with a better name? Nothing Since World. See, me and you in the same. I haven't watched anything since World either. I've only heard about him. But this new one I've heard is so dumb that it's like worth watching. Yeah, it is a Rule 34 name. 100%. Let the cycle be discontinued. Oh no. Noticing a severe violation of the purity protocol, the Blessed Armor has been captured by heretics and is being tortured. Confirmed. Okay. This torture. Gonna have to take care of these people. Esteemed priest without risking his life. I can use the blessing's closing as a disguise. Unrecognized sound test power units, overload them, and then cleanse all wretches. Alright, guess we could do that. I thought of having to touch clothing adorned by unholy symbols, let alone wear it. This is the first step towards falling. A small compromise with evil that will lead greater. Is there truly no other way, Rogue Trader? Signs of Archimony are not just painted symbols, but conduits of its will, the words of their prayers, even spoken without faith, their coats of arms, even worn. All this increase the presence of the rune's powers near you, draws their corruption and attention to you. Maybe I shouldn't then. Any invitation power units from the endless commands, which are at the mode of force created by the palace hall. The Egyptian servitors keeping outbreak. So basically get over to there and get over to that. Then mess with that. Auto mod? Yeah, you said wrecking. Were you trying to say something else? You gonna say it in an accent? Go for it. We'll go with Ironclad. It took 5 minutes for us to look like heretics. Oi, now 'tis so long and long, 'tis a wrecking ball. What the fuck?
Intriguing.
D-Rex, yeah. We got that done. Let's avoid that area.
We should deal with this.
I don't know what made them come up with the name D-Rex. Like, they couldn't come up with anything better. Alright, one more. I don't know you. Who are you? And why haven't I met you before? I'm gonna go with persuasion. My persuasion's better. Ah, you're new, that's right. Every new girl may slit a false believer's throat to provide the Lord's. Jeez. The Edge of Daybreak. Did you enjoy it all? You don't have to answer. You see. Go ahead, sister. Okay. That's the ornament side of the knee of. Oh, jeez. I have Pascal do it. That's denied. I'm not otherwise acceptable. You son of a bitch. How dare you? Fine. Because something is such a gross violation of right operation, repeat the lightning after me and recording successful activation of the power units. Yes! We did it. We killed them all. We didn't even try. Actually, can we pick up all their stuff? Oh my gosh, look at all the stuff we can get. Holy cow, heck yeah. That probably wasn't even all of it. All the loot. Anything over here? No. Anything over here? Okay. Now to talk to the tech priest. Looks like it's a foreplane and looks a flaw of worship. Subject unidentified. This is not the blessed or stranger. I request your name. How do you know the mentor's motto? Examine the tech priest. Do you know him, Pascal? No Marband has no record of a catalog. Fire the hearth, send forth sparks. The name of the spark is Abel. Uh-oh. Echo of a call reached you. Good. The injury is in the end is fulfilled. What design? Why are you calling yourself by my name? Was it you who summoned me to Rykard Minoris? What for? I categorically demand an answer. What design? Intention to both behold and honorable. Open a gate for the waters of knowledge to comprehend. Plain water. Plain written so that the righteous may follow. Trust is a great pattern of revelation and progression toward it. Those are his words. I have not heard them so very long. Cold premonition takes the heart. Probabilities are dark and brother, I do not wish to gaze into them. Many sparks may have gone out, but not all. Darkness. Oh no! Oh. This man responding with a burst of repulsive laughter. Every now and then a word of two Gothic finds its way to seems this man is afraid into a language that is elegant. So ironclad hidden inside the tech priest were trying to cast off the meek needed. No. Oh, damn it. I couldn't save him. Well, that sucks.
Embrace true power.
Darkness lurks beyond the bright flashes. No, two darknesses. One streaked with red, with clanking shackles and false preaching. The other, a bilious yellow, the tang of roiling blood and screams of pain.
Hydra, I do not care. Oh no. Oh my god, there's so many of them. May the charge of the uncertainty persist in the hands of the faithful. May the motive force persist in their batteries. The Emperor protects. Which I know is all comprehends all. Victorium. Okay. The rank of Predator is a sign of high standing within the priest of Fury. To have been granted an audience is a great honor. We have the honor of hosting the Rogue Trader. Yeah! Right here, follow probably when I had to introduce me, Abelard. Tell me more about Logius. Where is he? Not speak to him. This makes his logic different from other people. His mind was always able to compact facts and conclusions into harmonious wholes. Beautiful. What kind of vision was receiving? I have rescued him from the insurgents. Why call me a pilgrim? Okay. Lion blocking the path is criminal. Nods majestically. Who are you? You are not like other members of the Egyptian mechanics I have met. Faith imposes our duty, obedience. And his white skin glows with its light, and our eyes fall to melt when we're drained. Who are you? Exactly deep lit. We devote ourselves to worship and ask with the machine god. Okay. Tell me more about the relic. It was here 4,000 years ago? I wonder what time the Rogue Trader takes place in the 40k universe. Next, descendants who drove upon the sword battle. She is it a tech priest? That's not a mistake. We knew no people who was on his way before expecting to encounter allies in the monastery chambers. Okay. Cannot allow this. That's annoying. Would I ever be interested in doing IRL videos? What do you mean? This is me in real life. What are you talking about? Yeah, whatever. I don't care what you think. Wish to get to the holy reactor. I must press on. Play grace persists in the battles of the faithful.
I tread
All right, I
unexplored.
think that's where I'm gonna end today's episode, stream, whatever you want to call it. Oh, it was fun, and I'm back. I'll be trying to do these daily again for however long. So I hope to see you guys in the next one. Those who have watched, who may watch, and who will watch in the future. We'll see. Peace.